I'm a little down. I need to stay off that stuff for a bit. I'm telling you, man, I'm not that good looking. I'm really not. I never have been, man. I've got kind of an interesting look, but for some reason, she's into it. So lucky me. She's a little crazy. So that's what it tells me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure how much I should give a shit about this stuff here. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's just kind of clutter. Hello. Welcome back to another lovely stream on a nice Monday here. It's about 11 o'clock, 6 minutes Eastern time, folks. So I'm just hanging out. I had to run to an appointment this morning, so just hopped back in and threw this thing on. So I'm just gonna be waiting around here. It's apparent, you know, that we broke down through the market open range, and I'm keeping my eye open for a bounce and a top to potentially short. We've already come down and hit the daily, the purple line on my chart. That is the 9 SMA on the daily. So you can see we already tapped that bad boy and have gotten bought up. This is actually a definite potential long play here as well that I need to remind myself. You know, for a temporary long, you never know though, right? Temporary can sometimes turn into actually a pretty big retracement. Like maybe it could go all the way back up to the red line I got. So definitely something to keep in mind. But I'm just gonna be kind of watching to see how this thing behaves in here. Let's see what type of bounce we get and see what type of if we get any good looking topping to get a little bit of downside. Let's see. It takes time though. Takes a good amount of time, so I'm just gonna be patient in and out. But I'll leave this bad boy on. Why not, you know? Watching. Takes time though. So yeah, getting a good bounce here. Yep, getting a good bounce off this 9 SMA. So we just need some one more time. I'm gonna be watching. Man, the thing is too, like, it's a pretty good drop down, so gotta really keep in mind that I won't necessarily go past that 9 SMA today. That could easily not happen. So don't want to get stuck in bear mode only, you know. So we gotta, which is it's always tough, right? After it drops. So yeah, this thing is gonna need a lot more time since it already made this move. So I'm just gonna be watching. If there is, I'll consider this thing can, you know, on this pop can put in a relatively shorter time frame downside candle. I may jump in for a quick short, like to get in there, and not for much, because it's already you know, because we've already hit that SMA. That could be the bounce for the day off this thing. It's definitely possible. I think that makes sense longer time frame too. It's a bummer, man. I was thinking about, I literally I never do this, but one of these days we'll see if I can get there. But like setting a buy order at that the purple line, I was looking at it when it was going down there, and I was thinking about doing it, and would have worked. A decent little pop so far. All right. I'm gonna be running around, so I'll be in and out of here. All right, we got a bounce, so we got to see what happens here. Let's see if this is turns out to be a small bounce or turns into something a little bit bigger. We'll see. We are getting towards lunchtime, though. That should be noted. It's Suri Bob. She's popping here. She really might hold this long term. It's definitely a possibility. We'll see. Just want to keep that in my mind. Yep. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I was just, again, I'm not there yet, but, like, you know, wanted to put a buy order at that purple line down below. And, man, that's almost like 100 points. Getting close to 100 points, so, you know, call it 80 or whatever. Wow, pretty good. Yeah, so nothing here, man. So looks we just got a 20 close, but nothing that I'm interested in acting on. So I'm just gonna keep sitting and watching, and we need to let some more time go by here. So on to the next candle. Man, that's it. That might be an interesting name. I'm still up for rebranding this channel. Like on to the no, that's horrible. It's too long. Yeah. That's an interesting thought, though. I'll write it down. I need to Good. Ah, scared me, dog. Scared me. the shares on here? Let's do that real quick. Actually go Where is my mouse? All right. Let me check. Yep. Boom, boom. Okay, so. Oh, I've got too many windows open, man. I don't think anyone's even in here, right? I don't think so. Okay. Be nice to be able to like keep this thing up, I guess, somewhere. Like maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do that, and then we'll do this. Yeah. How about that? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Yeah, this thing's weird. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. Boom. Making progress. Okay. Okay, I'm absolutely sick of those notifications. All right, so yeah, I think it looks like we're probably going up to that to at least. Well, we'll see if we get there, but it might want to reach to that red line there. It's looking like it's possible now. So I was saying that earlier. Wish I'd listened to myself, you know. That'd be good. All right, so interesting. So I haven't done anything else in there. Wow, that is quite interesting. Okay. So this is saying that it's unpaid. This is paid. I think I can get this. Ah, okay. So I think that's what I want to do. So I want to... Where'd it go? Why isn't that showing? Oh, are these... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. How dumb can we be? Wow. Okay, so they did pay me the $250. So that's resolved. So let's go back. So they did... Let's just go back. So they did pay me the $250. $12.26. How the hell? Where did this payment go? No, I paid it in person. This should have gone to industry. let's just start from the top. So we got the I was paid. Hello, hello, hello. I see. I may have somebody in here. Okay, cool. My mic's working all right. Anyways, throw some in the chat there if anybody's in here, and I will say what's up. Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling, watching. Chilling, watching. This looks actually very bullish to me now. It's tricky. It's tricky. Very tricky right now. Just because we put in a nice hourly buy. Yeah, I just think we're going to this red line. I'd be kind of shocked at this point. I just hate entering to touch so close to levels. It's kind of something I don't love doing. I just think long term this thing is probably going to go a lot higher today, actually, now. What is that even up there? It's not even a lot. What is that? 76, 77, not a lot. I might sit on my hands right now. We're in lunchtime. This is probably an easy trade up to this red line, which is like this 676 area. But I just don't want to go for a little nothing trade. I mean, it could work, but I'm just concerned we might reject that we'll probably, there's a good chance we'll reject that red line. But like this thing could easily go through it decently and reject or not reject. So at this point though, I'd be pretty blown away if it didn't go up there and at least touch that red line because of some of the candles like just the hourly candle I just put in, and it's just it's obviously made it clear that it is not going to be a little pop and turnover today. So I'm just not dying to join this thing so late, man, but it's kind of like a no-brainer almost. I hate the price though, it sucks. It really sucks. So I went one long into this red line. We'll see what she wants to do. Make this a little bigger. Should probably get off the hourly. That'll help, huh? Okay, so we're getting a little movement. Can she do it? That's why I don't like these trades right here. Going for that level, it can be it can mess around it. So this isn't an ideal trade at all. I mean, it's a little, it depends how you look at it. I mean, man, if I look at the hourly though, this thing, I think we could look back and this really could put in the next hour another pretty good candle. So, but we'll see. I'm just looking to get, like, I think I have an order. It's at 675.5. So see if we can get, like, I don't know, whatever that is, 100 something bucks. Nothing killer. I mean, that's not really that much for a contract of NQ. This is really a scalp trade. So not the biggest trade ever here. No, I guess I'll do that. It's really that hard to do that, man. Oh, I got two of those with me. We're gonna do what? Come on, go. This could take a while. It really could. You just never know. Probably won't if I'm lucky, but it's definitely a good area. There we go. Okay, so cool. So that was 175. Why not? You could potentially get a shoot load. Look how I just covered right there. That was pretty slick. A shoot load of more upside potentially. I'm just gonna sit and maybe I'm just curious to also see if there happens to be a rejection here at this red line though, long term. So that is a very reasonable concern. So I'm just gonna sit around and watch for that. Pulled in a little bit of money there, why not? It's unfortunate it wasn't my real account though. That'd be cool. Hey, if anybody's in here, hit me up in the chat, people, because I have no idea. It doesn't really, I don't even know, like, it shows you like a little monitoring some numbers, but like there's 2 of them, so I just don't know if they're real. It's like it's kind of silly, so I can never tell basically. Whoa. Okay, what are you doing? There's somebody outside my house, right? This motherfucker is about to, I think they're about to change out my meter. Take my power. I'm about to get a knock at the door here. Yes, sirree, Bob. So, yeah, it's testing that area that I just took profit at. I mean, I think it'll push through this. My best guess is it will push through this, and it really could. Like I said, like it would make a lot of sense actually to look back and potentially have a lot more trust in that 1 hour bounce off that 9 SMA, which is that purple line for me. So I think it would have been. I'm just not even used to us being around these SMAs all the time. It's been, you know, once it gets away from them, they're just not even. All right, we gotta run. fuck off my desk. Get off my desk. Fucking desk. Dumbass cat, man. Ugh. Check she's fucking enter a trade or something. Stupid ass cat. Yeah, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We need a little more time, and then we'll just see. I'm just gonna see if another opportunity pops up. Yeah, it may be a real trend switch to bullish, which is what I knew was possible. I mean, I really would not be surprised if we run all the way up to my green line there. Wouldn't be surprised at all. So, but it'll be interesting to see if we want to do any rejections or make a rejection off this the red line. That'll be quite interesting to know. So that's what I'm waiting around to see what we're doing. So I think we're coming into my next level here. I think that'd be very likely. The way things are setting up here, we're in a little bit of an in-between time. We do have a 30-minute close. It's nice and strong. And over the next half hour, yeah, we'll see how the 1 hour closes. At this point, you would think the 1 hour would close strong. Like one could even consider potentially looking to go long. It's just, man, it's been running for a bit here. It's just risky. I mean, it's got to kind of do a micro pullback at least at some point if it's really going up today, anyways. You would think. So I'm not dying to get in right here though, even though it looks like it might be a no-brainer to get this. Get this middle area. Like that's pretty likely to touch at this point. Like I'd say very likely to get at least reach for that level. So yeah, interesting. Yeah, really big buy up. Really big buyback there. Yeah, hey, if anybody's in here, throw something in the chat at some point, because I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just going to be in and out, though, so you're going to see me in and out if you're hanging out in the stream. And because these things take time. The stock market takes so much time, sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. That's always fun. But yeah, like the way it sure looks here, like I said, we're at least, you know, at least gonna want to test. Where's my damn mouse here? At least test this, like, it's like 705, 706 area. Yeah, this is just a really bullish response, but like, even though it is, you know, that doesn't mean if you hop, these things can just take so long to develop, and there's just a lot of risk, right? Because you theoretically, your risk is that bottom that's just formed. So, and it's already really come up pretty nicely, but on the other hand, you know, we have a darn high to break, you know, 17,794, right up here. It's like above my charts, but that is one I need to mark up. There we go. So this is a pretty, there we go. That's a pretty important level that, you know, has not been touched. That is the that's the all-time high, I believe. Yeah, so the question is, do we want to squeeze up there or through there? and it is not far away from that. Yeah, see, it's already up to that area nearly. It nearly touched already. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, look at this freaking thing. I know. I just if my fingers just followed my mouth today, it would have been not pretty nutty day, man. Yeah, this is looking bullish, man. Looking very bullish. Very bullish at this point. I knew that damn 1 hour looked perfect. Yeah, it all made, and it was off that level. Yeah. Separate BCs for the price. This just seems like a no-brainer at this point to go up. Keep going, actually. That's interesting. Yeah. Man, I'm tempted to get in on this. It's just... I'll look at a few things. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff culminating here to be setting up really nicely. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for 1 o'clock. See how we're looking. I will wait. This is potentially looking pretty damn good, though. Yep. Biggity bam. All right. Yep. What I'm waiting to see on is how these several candles close at one. So, in case there's any wonder about what I'm staring at, that's what I'm thinking about. I have to potentially go long too. Risked going long, but we got some time, so just gonna wait. So this is what I was wondering. I was curious to see, do we get a Monster 20 or not? Because that would be quite a different look. So yeah, let's see what we get. Yo, yo, yo. It's waiting. I'm feeling like we're getting a good rejection here. That's what I'm feeling. I'm really confused on that part, but it shows differently, man. What are we talking about? I am beyond confused. All right, just waiting more time here. We are getting pretty close to 1 o'clock, so we'll see what happens here.
We need a little more time, and then I'm just gonna see if another opportunity pops up. Yeah, it may be a real trend switch to bullish. That's what I know. I mean, I really would not be surprised if we run all the way up to.
So let's see, where am I coming at? So I'm coming in much higher. Yes, I'm doing good. I think this is maybe a little. We'll bring that down a little bit. right, interesting. We're not getting a spectacular. Yeah, I'm gonna sit tight. I'm not gonna try and short this. I mean, on one hand, you definitely could, to be honest. It's tricky. It's really tricky right here. It's really tricky. Because on a couple long-term candles, like, I would say definitely, yeah. It's really conflicting right now because it looks good one way on, and then it looks good the other way. It's a tough call. I think I'm gonna wait for more action, I guess. But wow, interesting. I guess I would lean towards the downside now, though, if I had to pick. Just from this look. Yeah. It's working so far. Yeah, I knew this trade down to here. It's pretty easy money, but not in it. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is like, I'll look back and this is the top for the day on this 20 here. I tell you what though, I'm gonna sit on my hands today because it is what it is. Like, if I wanted to get this move down to this range low, I'm not getting in here. So I'm not getting in right here for that trade. Right, so I'm gonna just wait for some higher time frame confirmation. So that would have been a decent little trade though, like grabbing up in here and potentially to go towards that, because because basically this could really reject back through the lower range, that lower red line there. So it could, but on one hand, I feel like you should be biased bullish. On the other, the way it's looking on the 3 hour, 4 hour, it looks bearish. The way those just closed there. So since I'm confused, I'm just gonna wait. There's just no rush at all. We just got over lunch. We'll be okay. So I'll be interested to see. Probably wait another half hour to an hour, and see what develops there. I would not be surprised though if this was the top of the pushback up too. But I just want to see. I want more confirmation. That's what I'm doing. You know what? Yeah, I need to make that definitely not that button. That's crazy. Hold on. I have a hotkey that is not acceptable. I just realized it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, this is really what I want to see, man. I think on a bigger picture, yeah, yeah, I want to see what this next 20 does, and 30, and potentially, and then I think we'll have a really good clue after this next 20 closes of what we're doing, right? A good hint. So I'm gonna let that work itself out, and then might be able to make a decision on a trade there.
so hot. Do do do. Now there's really nothing else to do here. Oh fuck! I didn't do the goddamn. Oh shit. Oopsies. Okay, yeah, I would say so. We're looking bullish. I'm still gonna hold off. Wouldn't be crazy to enter in here at all. But I'm just gonna wait. We got 5 minutes. Might as well wait. I just realized I was muted that time. Anyways, you could potentially think about entering here. I'm gonna wait till we get another close here, so I'll be back. that with a smile. Girl, you're only a child. And if you think it's fun.
Yeah, so I wanted to wait for the 20 to close. I'm just not loving the action I'm seeing. It may want to keep going up, but there's just a chance that it wants to, put in a top here, up here. So I'm just gonna wait for any more data. So it's but if you're feeling on the riskier side, this would be a killer entry to go long, right? Up into that green level at least, but I want a little more time to go by. It just is what it is, So those are my thoughts. I'm not gonna. I just don't feel like putting on a long trade. I mean, again, it just depends what it ends up wanting to do. This would be a killer entry right here if this thing wants to flip up and start pushing up there, but. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Then I can see how the half hour closes and stuff, and it's starting to, it's on a fine line of whether it's gonna be looking to want to go down or up. So, anyways, I'll be back. This is definitely looking pretty decent here. Where's my friggin' mouse here, folks? Okay. I'm gonna hop in. Oh, I missed it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Curious to see what we get here. You know, I don't love this, to be honest. I don't love this now. I might hop out of this. It's confusing. It kind of depends what happens, to be honest. I just don't like that we're right on the this I'll probably regret it, but I'm just a little unsure. It's a little confusing today. That's basically just $25, but I don't like the 30. I just don't love. I'm looking at how the 30-minute closed. I don't know. It's just I don't love the way it looks now. So I think I'm just gonna wait for the hourly here because we're sitting right on that lower range. I don't like that. There's just risk there. There's just risk it could bounce here. That's all. So I think I'm just gonna wait another half hour to see a little bit more action before I commit. Like really want to commit to some downside. So that's what I'm gonna do. Cool. Yeah, not really nothing new here. I'm waiting until the hour close, so that is I'm just gonna be working on some other stuff until that happens. This is how it goes, man. If you want like these real moves, like you gotta be able to have some time. All right, I'll be back. So yeah, I think this is let me make sure my audio should be on. There we go. This is really, when I'm looking at all my charts, it's a real tough call for me right now. So I am just gonna sit on my hands. Like, it's tricky because it could definitely bounce here. We just put in a good 20-minute green candle. It's one of those, you know, and it's kind of got that look where that could kind of be the bottom and really, but I mean, look at it now. So it's just, I guess it's tricky. I have other long-term charts too suggesting that we're really going to reject this area nicely right now. So it's really tough, man. I basically kind of want to see if we are going to get back below the opening range low and potentially, you know, put in a top on the 30-minute. We'll have to see, though. I don't know. It's a really it's a tough call what to do right now, because and look at it, it's really not doing much right here. It just popped up here, and it's right now it's just consolidating. So obviously the question is, what do we do out of this consolidation? So so like I said, I have conflicting charts over here, which is what's making it tricky. Like, you know, I have some long-term charts really suggesting we should get some more downside from here. Not necessarily like huge, but at least a good amount. And then if you look at it from another angle, you know, we put in a really nice 2-hour green candle off of this bounce off the 9 EMA, the 9 SMA on the daily chart. So you could easily picture follow through off that bounce into, I think, all-time highs. So, and you know, if you look at this 20-minute, for instance, that's a nice little potential pop and test, and then let's keep going up. So, whew, I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a little bit more, because again, I want to be real paranoid around this this red line here. I want to be real paranoid that we find support there, because that's what one should be, you know. So, all right, cool. Yeah, see, this is looking
bit. This is more what I was thinking. I just never have the balls to get in while it looks so bad. It's so hard to do it. Oh my gosh. So, but man. So this is looking pretty good to, yeah, find support here. We need to see my wild ass hair, man. Oh my god. I'm trying. Yeah, I think I might get in. Even though I wish I would have got in earlier, obviously. Shoot. Wish I knew how this was gonna close, but it's looking so good already. So yeah, that's where it sucks, is that I just didn't get, I had that trade I did, but I just didn't get that awesome entry. So it's like, how do you get in now? It's a little chasey, but I think it looks good, guys. I think so. I think I'll just maybe wait to see what the 20 does here at this line. And let's be a little patient here, I guess. I might regret it, I don't know. It's a tough call, man. Tough call to do. But, I mean, God, it sure does look like this thing's gonna go up and hit the range high now, right? Just a little concerned to get in, but just gonna try one, I guess. I might regret it. We'll see. We'll see. So man, this, you know, if this thing does get going, I mean, I assume it'll go up to this screen line here. But I might be a wimp and get out here early if it gets going. About the 721 or something. So I only have one contract on. Definitely need to be prepared for this. Not my entry sucks, man. That is one thing. So I may regret putting this one on because of this entry. You know, I definitely may not enjoy riding this. All right, I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. All right, so we're going up a little bit. Nothing crazy yet, but just thinking about what I'm looking for in this. It's tricky because this thing could really go, and the thing is, I only have a contract. Like I'm in Top Step, I have one contract with NQ, so it's not a lot. I mean, you know, it can do some damage for sure, but I'd really like to get some room on it and then set a stop, but it's hard to do with one contract. It's really difficult. I'd probably lean towards just taking some profit if I could get it. See, like, ugh. We'll see how this thing closes, man. If it closes funky, this might be an L. We'll see. Yeah, you know, see, half the problem here too is my entry is really bad, so that's what makes it extra tough with this type of trade. Is it's a pretty lame entry. I mean, it could be worse, I guess, like on a higher time frame, but looking at it on a higher time frame, but it's still not awesome. All right, so I'm gonna try and just twiddle my thumbs here, do a few things for the next 5 minutes, and if it puts in a silly 20-minute or something, I may bounce out the trade. All right, yeah, I'm not feeling this at all. So, whoa, shoot, I need to sell. Oopsies. Well, bum. I wasn't paying attention enough. So, yeah, I don't like the look of that at all, to be honest. Probably gonna flip here. See if that works out. Might be a little hasty, but tricky market today, man. I tell you what. Yeah, I'm being, I came in a little hasty here, so I might have to be careful on this guy. Yeah, I should be chilling. What did we do? Yeah, I really, yeah, oopsies. Okay, I gotta just reset here. So my issue here was I let a 20 get me out, and I think there's a good chance I'll be regretting that. So let me just see. Yeah, no, I'm doing too much at once. I'm doing way too much at once, man. I have like way too much going on. I need to. So like on that one, yeah. My entry sucked so bad. So yeah, this is bad trading in here. It's good examples of bad trading for sure. Which is so ironic, right? Yeah, that's funny. So here we're about 222. Okay. Let's just see if we can. Luckily, I was just screwing around with my Top Step account there. I was being a little hasty. That is a problem I have with that damn Top Step account, man. It's just like it doesn't feel the same as a real account. It's really, it can be quite difficult for me. So anyways, let's see what we can get here. I think I'll probably sit and yeah, that's a bummer. I just got faked out. I kind of got, yeah, oops. Yeah, that's kind of an emotional reaction. Because really, at this point, I shouldn't. There's no reason yet for me to be out of that trade to get a little upside. So, because we're still holding above this range. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll let's see what develops. We'll see if I can make back any of what I just let go there. But I'm gonna wait for this next 30 minute to close. I got a few things to do anyways, so well, let's see how it looks here in a little bit.
Anyway, she thinks it's low iron, but we all know that I'm like overloaded with iron.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm just like bruising myself that much. It's crazy.
I mean,
Oh!
what?
Sorry.
Jeez.
I don't know what's in the car. Dina got me a hat.
Oh, okay.
I left this shirt at work. I'm just leaving it there till this weekend. But she got me this. Nobody else.
One sec.
I'm so stoked.
Oh, that's nice.
Look, it's the Super Bowl one. Because I told her, I showed her, I was like, look, I was looking at a website and it said due to high demand, they won't be shipping to the East Coast. Yeah, and I showed her that. I'm like, oh, that sucks. So she has some website where she gets like knockoff t-shirts and jerseys or like discounted.
Yeah.
So that's why she ordered the whole team t-shirts. Only two people ordered Niner ones. The whole team wants cheese.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right?
But yeah. Dina's like, I'm going for the cheese because of Taylor Swift. That's, so many people are rooting for the cheese because of Taylor.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Celebrity dipshits. Anyway, so she's like, thank you. So she got, the only two shirts she got was McCaffrey and Purdy.
There you go.
Yeah. And so I figure I'll wear the Purdy because Purdy is like slender. And then you can wear McCaffrey because you're a big man. I'm sorry, that came out wrong. Not like him. Like, you're fine. I don't know. I call McCaffrey Beast.
Yeah.
McCaffrey didn't come straight to the Niners. He was on another team.
Why did you?
Jamie at work, she was like, yeah, I bought a McCaffrey jersey, and then like the next week he got traded to the Niners. She's like, so I'm not buying another McCaffrey shirt.
Oh wow.
I said, well, he's in his prime in the Niners, so maybe you should.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm back. I went to those Sally's today during lunch and got my hair stuff. I got you a new brush too. They're $1.50. Because all the little bristles are starting to break down from all the bleach. Application. So I just got home.
Oh. Okay.
Just so.
One sec, let's peek at this. Oh, this should go higher though. I think I should set it higher.
But anyway,
One
you
sec,
and I
one
are
sec.
gonna have to share this, okay? Oh, this morning when I went outside to drive to work, the garage was completely open and the door into the house was unlocked or latched. So the garage door was all the way open all night.
How did that happen?
I don't know, but the garage going into the garage from the house, that wasn't latched or locked. Completely open. Someone could have just walked in our house last night.
That doesn't make any sense.
breakfast is in. Scott says he only really wants to go eat at like happy hours where you get it's like buy one get one drinks, you know, and then like discounted appetizers and all that stuff like that. He's like, yeah, we just get stuff doing that. And he's like, I'm always drinking in my room. I buy, you know, tequila. They always get me because whiskey's expensive in Mexico. I'm like, well, yeah, but. And so he just wants to do a couple excursions and, you know, go out to eat as a group a few nights. And he's definitely gonna throw down for things here and there. So it's not gonna be all on you. Okay.
Did you tell him I was getting scared?
Well, I was just saying, like, you know, John was just questioning, like, what exactly our responsibilities are and, you know, what the exact expectations on our part are. And he was just like, you know, I'm always gonna open my wallet when I'm out with you guys, you know. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. I just, you know, I wasn't sure how to explain it to John. And he goes, look, I got your airfare, I got your hotel, and you're in a 5-star resort. Like, it's
Is it?
nice. Yeah.
Wow.
And he was just like, that's all on me.
I didn't know that. You told me 5-star.
I keep asking you to look at the hotel with me. Okay, and then what was the other thing? Yeah, so I think, you know, just, you know, freaking do some dinners, you know, grab some appetizers and drinks at the bar.
Yeah.
And then if any, you know, if anything gets crazy, you can always take the kids back to the room to cook. I'll keep him company, or we can switch off. I'm just thinking we're gonna have to like load up some like either movies or videos or something for the kids. Brittany says she has a tablet that she'd lend us if we wanted.
Ooh, I don't
Some
know.
tablet just chilling. She's like, you could load it with movies and take it. She's like, I'd never use it. Because I could.
I'd hate if it broke though.
Oh, she knows better. She knows. She knows kids, airplane traveling and going to another country.
Yeah.
I don't know what this girl needs to understand finances better. She just throws money around like crazy.
Really?
Who knows what that Morgan Wallen ticket costs and she's not asking me to pay. I told her I would go have some parking. And she says she'll drive, so I'm not driving.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's like, take my car, I got you, I'll drive you there and back. You know, she's like, if we have to, we'll Uber and I'll send my boyfriend to pick up my car. As long as you got that under control. But yeah, she said absolutely no drunk driving. She can't, I don't know if it like messes up her teaching credentials or something if you get a Dewey.
Oh, I mean, dude, it's just never good.
Because I know you can never be a firefighter if you have a DUI.
Oh, yeah, like, there you go. It's just
All right, so this thing will probably go a lot higher. My dumbass was just impatient earlier, man. It's like the name of the game with me. I'm reeling that in one day at a time. Just gotta practice more. But I basically am like, I guess I'm plus 90. Not really with fees. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like plus barely whatever. But this is what I was thinking the whole time. Basically, like I made a couple dumb trades. Like I don't know, 30 minutes ago. That was me just rushing in. And again, I was saying, I'm doing the Top Step account. So with that, it's just I'm trying to get the mindset to be just like it's a real account, right? Where I'm only going to take trades that I feel really confident in, not just flippantly come in and, oh, sorry, I'll take a trade. Let me try it out. Maybe I'll scalp it. No. I want to take good quality trades. So like, anyway, but basically this is like the trade I was waiting to see if that happened, if we found support and we're going to go up and at least hit this, the high range. And I think we'll probably go higher. Like this could even be, how much time we got left? I mean, you never know. This isn't that far away at all from, I think it's the all-time high. Yeah. And, so that could go that direction. I think it's probably going to go that direction. I think this thing, we'll just see if it happens today, but it could go up. It could go all the way up there, man. So where I screwed up on this one, and I don't normally take 2 contracts at NQ because it's pretty dangerous, but I did, and I took one off pretty quick, and I made, oh, that's bad. See what I did is bad. I put 2 on, and the first one I took off real quick just to grab a little bit, but I only grabbed 95. And then the second contract, if you look at that, I grabbed 450. So that's the deal right there. If I would have, ideally I would have held both right up until that profit target I just took, and then I could hold one at like break even and shoot for this higher level. But I don't have that going on right now. But at least what I can say is I recovered a bit. Man, if I would have, or on the other hand, ideally I would have just held those 2 contracts to that profit target, and then boom, I'd be up fine on pretty nicely on the day instead of like by a few bucks. So that is that. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if this thing holds up here or what, or if she eventually puts in a big topping candle or something like that. Because this is a contentious area up here. It's not necessarily going to break highs and squeeze, but probably will though, man. To be honest, like. We've retraced a lot already, so we're just so close to it, and we're looking really bullish near it. But we'll see what happens. So even if it goes up in there, that doesn't mean it will reject and all that. Because we could be forming a long-term top in the market. I don't know if we really are, but just chart-wise, the potential is there, and we're kind of now challenging our previous top there. So. Yeah, this looks good to rock and roll. Yeah. Whoa, wrong button. Holy crud. Shit, maybe that's might have a wrong hotkey button. Holy lord. I mean, again, the way this looks, it really looks like it wants to push higher. I'm just gonna sit. I mean, I kind of screwed myself earlier a little bit with because I took a couple stupid trades, just wasn't patient enough, and if I wouldn't have done that, I'd be sitting real pretty. But I had to basically made up what I had already. I basically just made up what I lost. Unfortunately, one of those scenarios now, but at least I made it back. I mean, on the bright side, another valuable lesson, right? To be patient. Be patient. But yeah, this and I was honestly, today was a little confusing, very confusing, just because of my charts were telling me a little bit different things, but what has prevailed is that bounce off that 9 SMA. I just I guess I didn't believe it enough. That's about it, you know. Didn't believe it enough. But this was definitely a scenario I discussed earlier that could happen as this thing bounces off there and really runs up, and it maybe wants to eventually. We'll see if it's today or not. Break highs. It could go nuts. It's got a little bit of time to just go crazy here and go up about, what does it need to go to? 17,794 is what I have. So that's actually so close. It's not even 100 points. Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on a second. Do I have the right level here? 17,794. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. So I'm just going to keep my eye out. Just going to keep my eye out. On to the next one, folks. How was school? See, this is looking really different now. Pretty big rejection off that opening range high. So I'm gonna wait a little bit longer here.
Friend's birthday. Yeah, how's that?
My whole legs got really itchy, and I told the teacher, and she sent me to the nurse, and the nurse put some cream that kind of cools down the bumps. And she said you need to go to the doctor because she doesn't know what that is. And I told her that that could be idea first, but then she knew it wasn't, and she said that she didn't know it was either. So she said I should probably see a doctor to see what no, because they don't hurt. Usually they actually yeah. Yeah, but these don't hurt.
But you can talk to your mom about it sometime. Rushing to the doctor for little stuff, every little thing is really expensive. So that doesn't seem life-threatening. So keep in mind.
Oh, you need a video? Yeah, I told Zoe about the kombucha and how it looks like blood. She said, what? Blood?
Quite interesting, huh? So it really tapped that damn level, huh? So it's definitely a good call to take profit there, as we can see. The question is, with this whole thing is, you know, it's looking pretty good to the downside, right? But it could bounce here at this lower range. So this could just be a pullback and support. And you know, here we are at 3:21 p.m. So we have 40 minutes in the day. The cool thing with futures, though, is you can trade past 4. But yeah, that's a move you would have had to really be gunning for, really be confident on, and get on a lower time frame. Just didn't look right. Yeah, so nothing really else to. And look, guys, look where we are, man. Just back in this range, just chilling in this range. So I was able to get some dough on the way up there, but you know, like if this 1 hour even closes pretty dirty looking, I still don't know, man. So we'll see if it makes, if I feel like risking it, if it ends up that way. Yep. All right. Yeah, and if anybody comes in the chat, I don't know if anybody's hearing this now as well, but you know, ping me in the chat if you want to get out or whatever, and I'll try and keep an eye on that here and there. But nobody's chatting. I don't think anybody's in here. So whatever. We're just hanging out. Either way. But yeah, okay. I will be back.
Oh, right.
people know where she is. How old is she?
She said, yeah, she went to her house and she came here. That's why I couldn't find it.
I already said this is no. I don't want kids in the house. I don't need to have kids here every day. I'm not babysitting kids. Outside where? By the street. At her house? When the kid just had an axe once? Yeah, that'd be genius to me, right? Just right over there. There's not, I don't know, supervision there. It's not good. So, you're not going over there. And I don't want kids in the house. I don't want all this in and out. What do you not understand? Close the door. No, go the other way. Come on. Really interesting. I don't know what to make of it, but man, we're at 3:30. I mean, I would assume up though. That's what I would assume. But I really don't want to get in a trade here. It's so up and down. Like on the 30-minute, you could argue you could get a little bit of downside off this, and then from I guess the 20 hasn't closed yet. I just realized that. So the 30 doesn't look bad to it put in a good rejection basically off that off the range high. So like that technically looks decent to come down a little bit. You've already kind of missed the prime entry if you would have just, you know, gotten this right after the 30 close. But I don't know. This thing could also just really, I mean, I would assume this is more of a we base here ultimately, and this thing goes up tomorrow or something like that, but I don't know. So long story short, I'm not going to get in this. There's an idea on the 30-minute to you could go short. I'm just not going to do it. We're in this range again, man. What I would say though is, you know, yeah, like another really important note is that the thing rejected from the opening range high, and then it's already hit the opening range low. So like that whole move is covered, right? And it's back at like the mid area. So I would lean towards the upside on this, even though the 30-minute candle looks put in basically a big hanging man, which hanging mans a lot of the time can indicate some more downside. But I just don't feel, you know, hey, and again, time of day sucks. 3:30. It's just a little sketchy.
So that might be a wrap. Might be a wrap, folks. So. All right, so pretty exciting end of the day. Not, yeah. So 354. I'm gonna bounce out of here. So we'll see what happens. I'll potentially turn it back on if I randomly get really convinced to take a trade after 4 here, since futures stay open. I doubt it though. So that's probably a wrap, folks. So if you hung out, thanks for chilling, and I'll see you next time. Later.